Living in a digital age where the games are all rage, but there's a special kind of spud. He's got a different attitude. He's a free-to-play potato, only playing for free. No cash to burn, just gonna earn his victories. Everybody's dropping coins, buying upgrades and extra points, but the potato's got no dough. He's just playing solo. He's the rebel of the servers, taking on the pay to win with a determination. Gonna show him that he's in. Oh, free-to-play potato, breaking all the rules. He's a force to reckon with, nothing can make him lose. Get ready for the taters, cause they're here to stay. They're the free-to-play potatoes, taking on the games their way. Living in a digital age where the games are all rage, but there's a special kind of spud. He's got a different attitude. He's a free-to-play potato, only playing for free. No cash to burn, just gonna earn his victories. Everybody's dropping coins, buying upgrades and extra points, but the potato's got no dough. He's just playing solo. He's the rebel of the servers, taking on the pay to win with a determination. Gonna show him that he's in. Oh, free-to-play potato, breaking all the rules. He's a force to reckon with, nothing can make him lose. Get ready for the taters, cause they're here to stay. They're the free-to-play potatoes, taking on the games their way. Living in a digital age where the games are all rage, but there's a special kind of spud. He's got a different attitude. He's a free-to-play potato, only playing for free. No cash to burn, just gonna earn his victories. Everybody's dropping coins, buying upgrades and extra points, but the potato's got no dough. He's just playing solo. He's the rebel of the servers, taking on the pay to win with a determination. Gonna show him that he's in. Oh, free-to-play potato, breaking all the rules. He's a force to reckon with, nothing can make him lose. Get ready for the taters, cause they're here to stay. They're the free-to-play potatoes, taking on the games their way. Living in a digital age where the games are all rage, but there's a special kind of spud. He's got a different attitude. He's a free-to-play potato, only playing for free. No cash to burn, just gonna earn his victories. Everybody's dropping coins, buying upgrades and extra points, but the Living in a digital age where the games are all the rage, but there's a special kind of spud who's got a different attitude.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, right now, kind of bored. So I'm trying to find out new toys to play with. Not exactly sure what I'm going to do. Let me. Oh, there's a. And my music. Something to help me think. I have this Jade secondary. That seems bad. That looks pretty cool. I think I should go for a punch through. Merciless gunfight. Not sure if I should go for raw damage. I feel like some punch through would help. Even the Encumber is actually doing his job. This weapon don't really have a great range. But it's actually fun to play. Yeah, if I reload, the the darts come back to me with 300% critical chance. And apply a buff. Okay, it sounds good. Let's see how it goes. Let me upgrade this weapon. I already have a reactor installer like some time ago, so why not? And Jade Prime gonna take like at least a year and a half to be released. So let's level this baby up. Let's see how it goes. I also should level the Doraxia secondary. What the fuck is this ship?
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment.
Would help if I could actually aim. Thing that I can't because I suck at aiming. Oof. Tell the truth, I don't technically need to aim the target. I just need to make the things bounce back to me. It's maxed already.
Move and strike. We have to win
All I
this.
need to do is make the things return to me in the correct angle. And anything in the way gonna get hit by it. Oh my god, hold on. I think I have a stupid idea. Usually stupid is good.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Not always, but
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I wonder if this works. Still, an element should be good. Like,
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
at least magnet. Because overguards, Eximus and stuff. But heat would be the best. The heat actually stacks quite a lot. Oops. This is status chance. What's the name of the mod? %80 chance to this to explode. Would I? Let me try. Because why not? I can try this.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator
If
introduce
this works, I may need to change a few things here and there.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos,
Not sure if it does, but would be funny. I can't tell if this thing is exploding or not. Oof. A lot of shit going on here. Yeah, but the damage is there. I can see the damage starting to happen. Just me that freaking sucks at aiming. Oh my god, I still got hit by this thing. Let me just level up this thing. I cannot. What the heck? Really? I dodged one to get into another. I think I'm better if I target the ground. Fact, with some abilities will also be helpful. Really? Why are so many Eximus in here? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just curious. Eximus equal experience, so nothing against it.
hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
This is gonna require a few tests.
This sanctuary
For now, I'm gonna just level up. I've been messing around with some secondary weapons. I found a few that are actually fun to play. Some are like surprisingly fun. Some are just okay, like nothing exactly special. %90 damage. Should I count this? I don't know. I'm gonna need another form on this thing. So let me think. I cannot fulmination. That will pretty much get things interesting.
Or to suppose that everyone has to be somewhere.
If this works. If not, I'll just go for elements. Also don't know what to do with this. For now, gonna be using this thing right now. Wait, don't have anything ready here. No, my farm are gonna take a while. Mutagen mass, yes, please. I need to go after the invasions because apparently there's some mutagen mass in here. Yeah, there's a few. There's 6 of them. That could be useful. Mobile defense. Okay, let me grab this thing before it disappears.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Como está an action revenant? Okay. I do my daily things. Then I go back to my weapon building. Not exactly any expert in buildings. These buildings are mostly I look at something someone did, get ideas and try to change a little bit to fit my needs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
All right, let's go.
Find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I changed my plasma a little bit too. Basically, I just changed one mod, but it's dealing more damage. Updating with the one of the new mods.
Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno.
I think it's funny how like
Mission
people usually didn't play Nova. And out of nowhere, people find out about her, and she became like meta.
Another job well executed.
Ooh. Textures are messed. Again. I need to play this again, I guess. That is a 3-time thing. Okay, now it's a defense. Oh, there's another Nova. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the speed control to the other person. Okay, you stay there. If the Caliban releases the cow group, they probably like to play minions. Yeah, these mini Kuvas are kind of funny.
Transference still holding.
Little Endo.
For the Lotus.
Only 80. But Endo is Endo. Collect my stuff. We're missing something.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
Hey, Sarev, what's up? Hey, you got a baby Predacite. You can age it up. If you go to the thing, you have the aging part of the menu. Because if you keep it as a baby, it's gonna follow you around. It's gonna be immortal, but it can't actually do anything. It's just like a companion. If you're making an adult, however, it's gonna fight for you. And I'm good. I'm just looking for something fun to do. So I was basically trying some weapons, new weapons. Any specific mods to use it? Pets have specific mods. You can't use your mods, your Warframe mods on pets. That's unfortunate, but it's how it works. Like there's a whole section of mods made for them. Like you have Vitality, they have their own Vitality mod for HP. You have like your armor mod, your fiber mod for Warframes, and the pets also have the specific fiber mods. So yeah, it's another thing to grind for. I need to hunt for these mods. Most of these mods are common or uncommon, so it's not like difficult to get. But there are mods that are rare, like the bite mod that we was hunting for. Yeah, these mods are rare and kind of annoying to get. Luckily, we got some of them. Yeah, you need to mod not only the pet, but the claw. The pet is basically the pet itself. The claw is about the damage.
Time to get out of here.
If you want, I can show you now. Let's see which pet do I have with me. Okay, I have the Nautilus on here. Let me go for this. Because this one I don't have any issues changing. So let's see. Parasite. Upgrade. So basically you're gonna need fetch, so your companion can actually pick up loot for you. This is a specific mod for the parasite, the anabolic pollination. This is the AoE attack it have. It's not exactly great, but mix it with everything else, it becomes like a nuke for the room.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged
Pack leader,
a new connection.
if I attack with melee, I can heal my pet. And everything that passes maximum HP becomes overguard. I need to farm out one more time because this mod is not ranked at all. Because if I get this one only heals 17 HP per hit and can only get 200 overguard. But a maximum one is 100 per hit and 1.2k overguard. So this for survivability is pretty good, especially if you are with a melee warframe. Yeah, don't worry too much because you're gonna get eventually. You are starting the game, so it's normal. So to keep the pet alive, vitality, enhanced vitality is the vitality for pets, and something else can be redirection for shields or fiber for armor. That should be more than enough to keep the pet alive. 2 of these mods. Saint fiber you get from Fortuna bounties. This is useful for not only gives you armor for your pet, but it helps with the equilibrium mod on your warframe. What else? So pack leader and hunter recovery are like a 1-2 punch. The same way you heal your pet with your melee, your pet heals you with their melee. So yeah. Like I say, take care of your pet, the pet take care of you. But here, right now for you, the essential mods for your pets are the HP and something else, or shields or armor, you choose. And then fetch and pollination. Remember one thing, this is something that Warframe should explain, but it doesn't. The order of the mods have meaning. They are important. The system will always read your mods from the first mod on the top left to the right, then goes down and goes over here. So, for example, this mod should be on first because it's gonna attack first and work about getting the loot second. Yeah, the others matter. Not only for how the system read your mods, but also elements. Sometimes if you move elements around, you get a complete different element combination in your weapon. So yeah, you need to keep in mind that you place what you want the pet or your weapon or your warframe to do first. Since the pet is something automatic, the system controls it, it's even more important to keep in mind that the order in here will control the behavior of the pet. So, the important things, survival, you need HP and something else, patch, and the specific mod for the pet. Everything else, you're gonna add in as you go. Yeah, these are things that the game don't explain. I found about this like some time ago, like 1.5 year, maybe 1 year ago, because I was just slapping mods and that's it. Like people start, no, you need to set things in order. Oh, okay. Then after a few research, I understand why now. So the weapon, the claw, also have the core mods. Basically, bite, maul, you're gonna need one elemental. These ones you get from the NPCs on Venus and on Earth. And this one too. The NPC on Venus sells you some. On Earth sells the other ones. So these 4 mods on top are the core. Because these are the damage ones. The ones on the bottom are basically extra. It wanna help with the damage, of course, but they're not essentially necessary right now for you. So yeah. The posture doesn't matter. You choose whatever. I like this one because it's more a passive defensive one. The pet gonna focus on whoever comes close to me. There are ones that go for Eximus, they won't don't attack at all. They just follow me around. This one, I don't think it actually works. But basically, you tell the pet to do whatever you want. There's this one that makes the pet go kind of berserker, gonna attack whatever. It's basically like this, but I don't think it focuses in one single target. And this one is supposed to focus on one target until it dies. Yeah, posture you choose. It's up to you. But yeah, you have like this one is the heat claw, the burning claw. They are the cold one. Yeah, you have the big ones. Okay, these ones are big. Maul and bite are big. These ones you can only get by talking with NPCs, the ones that are responsible for the hunting minigame, and trade the tags you collect by capturing the animals with them. I believe it is the exact same thing for other mods. You go for the pets,
Ready to
the
kick.
the bond mods. Because you have some pretty good here. For example, duplex mods, duplex bond. Every time you spend 100 energy, the pet clone itself. The clones cannot use abilities, but they can use normal attacks and they benefit from your weapon. Tenacious Bound, headshot kills recover the pet faster. Everything have a bonus. So you need to find the NPCs responsible for hunting and fishing. If I go to Earth, I go to Cetus. I forgot the name of the guy. I think Hawk is the Zog. Nakak is the mask. This one. Master Tisonai. You can go fast travel. I'm gonna explain. Purchase pet accessories. So this guy, I think he's straight tags. Yeah, here you have the postures. Precision conditioning. There is the physical for the slash. This one I also use. As you can see, it don't charge money. It charge tags. So you need to hunt. But it's a kind of a pain in the ass. You have a chance to get extra credits. There's some postures. Brownsware, I don't think it Brownsware. Yeah, Brownsware has some too. You can buy some for standing. And these mods are important. Depending on the build, you're gonna need them because they're gonna be some part of the core of the build. So this guy have some mods. If you go to Mars, the guy responsible for fishing also have some mods. In Deimos, the sun also have some mods. So yeah, there's gonna be some activities you're gonna need to do. Like there is no other way to go around. That is unfortunate, but who are the responsible? the business.
there, but she'll turn. Prepare for that.
Trade tags. If I go all the way down there, there you go. More postures. Shocking claw, chilling claw, burning claw. There's another one for piercing damage, impact damage, bonus for extra credits pickup. I believe in browsewares. Yep, down here you're gonna find more mods. So you're gonna need standing for some mods, but you're gonna need tags for others. That is, the tags there is no other way. The standing you can go fishing, trade minerals, do missions, bounties. You can release the trapped Fortuna guys and the corpus ships. No, Ducats is only for the Void Trader, only for Baroqueteer. Every syndicate gonna need the points for the syndicate, the standing you gain by doing missions for them, like bounties and things like that. Or doing huntings. Like I said, you're gonna need to buy a tranquilizer rifle, go into the open world, and with the tranquilizer, you're gonna see some markings on your map. I'm gonna show you. Well, right now, you go to Sun. Is another guy. I see. Trade tags.
Me onto his back to ride around the gardens.
You also have mods.
Look at that.
Toxic mod. This is important. There are more mods, status chance. Yeah. There are a lot of things in here. Browsewares. More mods. Plenty of mods for you to farm. And he sells tranquilizer rifle too. For standing.
Mm-hmm. See you around.
I always go to the wrong direction. It's this way. Okay, let me just to show you. You're gonna need to buy the whistles and the pheromones for hunting. It's kind of like fish. Fishing, you're gonna need to buy the rod fish and rod fish, the fish rod, and the lures and things like that. So you equip the tranquilizer rifle, right? If you open your map, you start to see these tags. These are where the creatures are. So this one is for Vulpaphyla. Vulpaphyla, this, whatever this thing is. And the Zoa. So, let me try to find one. And the thing gonna, if you aim,
Our Twitch
I'm gonna
overlords will be flooding us with
show you
unwanted advertisings in a few moments. Please
where
feel free to take
the
a
animals
break,
are. As you can see here, there's a
stretch, grab
Vulpaphyla
drink and
fighting.
snack. We will be returning soon after these messages.
So I can just wait for the fighting to end. Or I can shoot the Wupperfiler and tranquilize it. So I capture it.
This one's
Okay, I got a crescent Wupperfiler.
near. Snap the horns off these beautiful life forms. Appalling.
But if I go to the spots that are marked on the map, alright, it says something is in here, somewhere. And I found it. It's basically a pile of poop. If I gonna to track the animal with the rifle equipped, you can see the footprints. I need to follow the thing. I don't even know where this thing is going. So I keep following, keep following. I'm gonna lead to a spot where the thing was feeding. And this is the spot. So here, since I know which animal it is, I select the correct thing. I can also select the pheromone, so gonna be more chances for the rare one to appear. And I need to do this weird mini game. As you can see, there's something on my screen, right? On the right corner, a kind of a bar thing. Okay, the animal responded, so now I need to match my bar
Reproduces asexually. Lives on contaminants.
with the animal call.
Would beget. Boomdazoa. Luscious.
Okay,
Wait for it to emerge from its plasm.
apparently it accepted, so now I can
Back into
switch back to the rifle. And there they are, the little creatures I need to hunt. So I probably go somewhere hidden
a howler undazoa. I've been concerned that competing fauna might render them extinct.
and start to
Those things can scream bloody murder.
tranquilize them. So I can actually capture. And they are tranquilized. So now I just collect them.
Didn't scream for you, Tenno. Did you find the concept? I confess, its voice pulls at something deep within me. My infested bodily organs.
And that's basically it. Hunt complete.
Growing to do.
I can go back. Yeah, you don't need invisibility or anything like that. You just try to play smart, keep your distance. And here I get tags. I got 2 tags from the Wupperfiler that I captured on the wild. And 14, for some reason, for the one that I just hunt for. And this is how you get tags. You just capture the creatures on the wild. So you go to the NPC again and see which tags it asks for each mod.
This is good. If you intend to venture out, perhaps
For example, this one requires Fatal Predacite tags. And this Cryptilex or whatever thing. This one Velocipede, purple ones and white ones. Yeah, you need to go after the ones that you want.
I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
On Earth, it's the exact same thing. On Venus, the exact same thing. It's only annoying, at least in my opinion, to hunt birds. Because birds not always land. You need to snipe them from the sky. And I'm not exactly good at aiming. But there are tricks you can do, like you can use abilities to paralyze them, to make them sleep. As long as you don't do damage to actually hurt them, you can allow me to capture the pets, everything is okay. Because I think there are levels of capture. If you do like poor capture, and I think acceptable, I don't remember the middle term, and there is like a
The
perfect
trip through
capture.
the amazing world of capitalism had started. Please hide your
A
wallets.
perfect capture, you don't hurt the animal. And I think you don't startle it. If you're able to do that to get a perfect capture, you're probably gonna get some bonus, like extra tags. And some of the pets you capture gonna be available for you. Like if you capture Vulpaphilas, if you capture Predasites,
Deimos is.
you're gonna have these revivification things.
You're not
Exactly like I did for your pets.
then
Which one?
happens.
See, I have a bunch of pets that I capture in the wild that I can bring back and use them.
Bye for now, you shiny thing.
So yeah, that's basically what you need to do. You need to hunt. Because there are a lot of mods that are gonna be useful for you. And it's always good to have at least one copy of each. So yeah, I can spend like a day or two doing that. Like you learn, you starting to understand how it works. All right. Actually, I don't know what I have for Nightwave.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
20 minutes in Cuba survival. Oh, I need to kill the water worm. Yeah, and don't forget, this battle pass is ending. The next 27th when I start the new one, so I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, the timer here, the 13 days to do everything and spend your points. Yeah, because this wasn't here before. All right, 13 days. Do as many missions you can and grab everything. You don't need to do everything if you can't, so don't worry about that. If there's any mission you need help with, you let me know.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Because that is some very important things to get over there.
Endless ugly freak.
Oh, this is not what I was doing. Oh, one already ended. Okay. I only have 4 to get now.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Yeah, and you can ask about this mods things because there are some gimmicks. Like I say, the game never tells you about the order you need to place them. But if you want to do it by yourself, you can always move the mods around and see if anything changes. It's a try and error. Like there's no correct way to figure out things. You need to keep trying. Since the game itself don't tells you anything, what is kind of weird. So you need to try our best to figure it out by ourselves. Okay, this is an extermination mission. How do I exterminate things here? I'm gonna try something new. Something I haven't played much before. Which characters I was messing around earlier? Oh, there's Comey. Nah, not Jade. Yeah, let me mess with Corvex. Because whatever. Which weapon I was messing again? God damn it, I forgot. Oh, the Cantare, okay. Cantare. Don't need this. Don't need this. I should probably bring the Nautilus with code. I'm still missing a mod in here. Okay, whatever. Which mission is this one? It changed. Now it's a mobile defense. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I forgot. I never turned off the solo mode. All right.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be
What is this mess?
I can't do this without you.
Oh, I don't have energy.
Here is a terminal. Get me in Proceed and prepare.
Would help if I place the thing, right?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Give me energy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What are these energy orbs? Thank you.
Area completed. Move on.
Hey, give me this juicy energies.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Still holding.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't know what the enemies are. Oh shit.
Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Let's go.
Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Mobile defense.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
We need to purge this place, as we did in the old days.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
We have guests. Please go check out these amazing streamers.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hey, BK, what's up? Just doing my daily stuffs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
3 seconds.
The odds were against us.
Alright, let me get out of here.
Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, no problem. Okay, is that the last one? No, I need to do one more. Oh, it's a defense now. What should I use? Anything fun to use? Let's see. And just go Hydride as usual. Let me leave open so
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to.
Okay.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Let me call my dude. here. Random stuff over there. I thought I... Oh, I didn't click you to your hold position. Okay. Have an ember? Yeah, we have an ember. Wukong, Oraxia, and ember. Yeah, let the boys move. I want the endo. Thank you very much. Is the thing going down? No, apparently not. How someone died? Oh shit. That's the last dude. Oh, fart cloud.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I don't know why I got this. Alright. Now I only need to wait for the... this mutation mass thing. Alright. So, spy mission with energy reduction.
I always learn so much.
Freaking pain in the ass, not gonna lie.
Tenno, I need
Yeah, my energy is
retrieve crucial
not that hot right now. Excuse me, going through. Come on, pet. And come on, game.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Little help too.
The console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Tenno, Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Yeah, I need to save energy for the vaults. Yeah, let me touch some grass. I want to skip that one. Okay, pet. Do it. Never mind, I do it myself.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy
Oh,
will start
goddammit.
destroying data.
No energy, okay, no problem. Apparently there's more than enough. Yeah, that should do. I don't need to do a perfect one. But still. Need one energy orb, come on.
Attack us, we will counter.
Oh, the thing is already in here. God damn it. No orb. Alright, that's what I wanted.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Alright. So I technically don't need to go invisible anymore. But it's still fun.
Mission complete.
Hey, Don, what's up?
Excellent work, Tenno.
How's your pet?
Guilty. Need to atone. I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your
You should be ready by now, right?
skull.
There's a mobile defense. Let's see. Secondary only. Let's see. If you have the slot, you probably gonna need to claim because this thing should be closed.
Operator, were you visualizing a black
If it's not claimable, maybe it's on inventory for some reason. Not quite sure. Also, like a Kubro, the predacite should be like an infant yet. So you need to aging, using the aging process to make it an adult. Yeah, you can keep it like small for a company. You're gonna be walking around your ship and stuff, but it won't do anything in mission. The small pets are only to look cute. They don't really do anything.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Grineer prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grineer.
Oh, I hear. I think we have a Gara.
To a terminal.
Yeah, we have a Gara on the team.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Here is a terminal.
Oh, it's being.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It's been a hot minute since I've been on this mission. But yeah, I can't use melee. It's just secondaries. What is this blue circles?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm kind of curious.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Usually these things are kind of like jade markers, but I guess that's not the case.
Terminal hacked. Keep
Okay, let's move.
location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
if you let the pet be small, it's gonna be a companion pet. It's gonna only look cute. It won't really do anything. If you mature it, then it's gonna be like a real companion. Like gonna fight for you. And so keep it small is only to look cute. It won't do anything.
All data logs indicate that there is an broken artifact somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave.
Yeah, if you want the pet to fight, you need to make it an adult.
I'm in, Tenno.
It's the only way to have access to modding and actually to bring it to combat. Other than that, it's just like that. It's just a pet. Like it won't do anything.
Still working on it.
Yeah, you can keep some pets walking around. They look cute when they're small, but like I said, they really
Stay focused.
don't do anything. Like it's just there. Basically, animated decoration.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Yeah, you can always revert. You don't need to worry about that. If you're not using the pet, you can revert to a cub again.
Another job well executed.
Or like I said, you can make a new one and just let it be small. Because the aging process is not a fixed thing. You can always revert it.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone? I'll oblige.
Oh, it's this dude again.
Will wring justice off your thin tin skull.
I wonder if I can troll this guy. Yeah, this is gonna suck because I don't have anything built on this character, but question number last time we ran for the Cavats. Oh. If you do you remember last time
Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Okay, let me see. Uh, yeah, we run for Kavats. Inventory. I mean, the genetic codes. Yeah, I'm gonna need this to make Kavats. I don't really remember. Let's see if I can do this. Kavat breeding. Yeah, Kavat breeding, you're gonna need the genetic codes. 10 of them. The battery, as usual. And this is for the random one. If you have the imprints, you can get a specific Kavat. Otherwise, random. But you're gonna need 10 for each Kavat. What is kinda yike. It's kinda painful to get the stand. So there are 3 breedings of Kavat. So gonna need 30 of the stains. I don't remember if to get the Kavat segment, you're gonna need some of these too. So I can't really, let's see, okay. Sure. I type Kavat, the first thing that appears is Core, because Core also needs this. 5 pieces for the chassis. 2 pieces for the neuroptics. 2 pieces for the system. Yeah, gonna need 8 pieces to craft the normal Quora. One of the most annoying warframes to craft. So yeah, apparently there is no crafting for the segment, you just need to get it. Unless yeah, there's no crafting for the segment. So we're gonna need 38. In total. Yeah, it is really annoying. Like, people go with invisible frames so you don't get disturbed. You know, like Loki, Ash, Octavia, Evara. But people also go with Equinox because Equinox can send an entire, I don't know how many meters radius into sleep. So you can just place things to sleep and you go around scanning things. Ivara also have the sleeping arrows, so she can go invisible and put enemies to sleep. Technically, nowadays, any Warframe can go invisible because you have Sight 09, Subsum. And Sight 09, technically, you can get invisible forever because every time you kill an enemy, I don't remember if it's headshots or just kill an enemy, you extend your invisibility by 2 seconds. Something like that. But yeah, the Scava things are extremely annoying. At one point, I got so upset of this thing that I ended up buying some from the market. Because you can buy for 5 platinum each. It was quite an experience that I had to go through. So I just say, screw this shit. I'm buying some of them. But yeah, you can buy these things. You can go farm for them. If you're gonna farm, I really recommend you to go with an invisible frame so you don't get surrounded by enemies like every 2 seconds. Yeah. There are a few weapons. I think it's, let's see, the melee one. I forgot the name of it. It's a hammer. The Synod Heliocore is a syndicate weapon. Enemies killed by a heavy attack. Any fatal strike with this weapon also performs a codex scan. So if you don't want to go around scanning things, you can just slamming enemies with this and scanning at the same time. I think this one is get from Simaris or Suda. It's from the Cephalons.
What are you curious about?
Yeah, it's from Suda. It's tradable, it says. But I don't have the enough points to buy this thing.
Our Twitch overlords will be flooding us with unwanted advertisings in a few moments. Please feel free to take a break, stretch,
But
grab
yeah,
a drink and snack.
it's on the
We will be
bottom,
returning
so
soon after these
I
messages.
presume you need maximum standing with Suda. Yeah, it's master rank 11. So master rank 7 melee. Hold on, let me see the codex. Which rank is the broken war? The mastery rank. But these ones are mastery rank 8. The Amanata is the Komei weapon. It's not bad. And you can get from a quest. Not a quest, I'll need to farm a mission to get it. My broken one is too far. It's master rank 10. The ceramic dagger is a decent weapon. It is good for other applications, not exactly for the fight itself, but you can get it from the Nightwave. it was in rotation last week. It still is.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Drink.
No, it's not anymore. This week we have what we have? There's no weapons this week. Oh shit. Yeah, there's no weapons this week. There is a color palette, but there's no weapon. Ooh, okay. So no
Coming up next.
ceramic dagger. Master rank melee. So I recommend to get the Amanata from the Kome farming mission. Ceramic dagger when you can from Nightwave. There's a glaive, the Serata. It's pretty good for status effect. There is a throwable one, so don't expect to go like close range with it. Corufel is 8. So 1 away. I don't even want to know why this person was banned because I just see the message. Okay, you want a really, really good weapon. Get the dual walker. Because you're gonna need this weapon. Badly later on. The dual Icor, the dual Toxosis pistols, and the Torrid. I'm gonna show you why. It's still a little far from you, but if you have these weapons, you're gonna see. Because this week you have the 3 Incarno. The dual Icor, the dual Toxosis pistols, and the Torrid. And these 3 weapons, well, maybe the dual Icor is no longer the top one, but these 2 are the top 1 or 2. I think the Torrid is the top 1 primary right now. The dual Toxosis is probably the top 2. Because the Okucore I think is the number 1 right now. Yeah, so the moment you have access to these things, to these Incarno adapters, go get it. Because this completely changed the weapons. Like, it's ridiculously powerful. And how you get these 3 weapons? Go to the dojo. They are in the biolabs. Because these weapons, they are broken.
The trip through the amazing
Like,
world of
really,
capitalism had
really
started.
broken.
Please hide your wallets.
So you go to the dojo, go to the biolabs, you're gonna see the blueprints over there.
Of immortalized would cry out in thanks if they could.
And buy for credits. They're nothing special. They are low tier weapons by default. But the moment you equip these things, oh boy, these things, these things are ridiculously broken. Okay, let me remove everything because, okay, no companion, because screw companions and this. I'm gonna bring the Torrid. Gonna bring the dual ichor. Gonna bring the, what is it? Dual ichor. There it goes. So basically, what this thing do? Gonna bring the heaviest ones. 230 steel pad. So the Torrid. The Torrid is just a rifle. There's no much zoom or anything. You fire, the thing creates this cloud of toxin. It explodes on contact, right? Mine is modest, so it deals a lot of damage. But the moment you activate the Incarno, this thing is ridiculously broken. Yeah, this is pathetic. This is absurdly broken. Yeah, the pistols. The pistols are the same thing. This is a little pistol. Go pew. Pew. See, they go. Nothing special. It's not even fast. Then I go in Incarno mode. Yeah, these things are also broken. So yeah, grab the the 3 weapons, in fact. Hey, is my weapon even set for the... I remember I changed something. It had influence but didn't have electricity. I have shocking touch. So basically what this weapon do, let me show the passive. See, no passive. The passive is only in the Incarno mode, but so I can go slap and slap and slap. You're gonna see some damage happening. Because I have the thing, the melee influence, it is spreading the elements I have on my weapon to everybody else. And to be honest, we don't even need the thing like max it up. Clear, let's start again. Now let's go for the Incarno mode. If I do a heavy attack with the Incarno meter. You see these green things on the floor, right? This is the weapon. It spreads the sting by itself. If I kill something with this weapon, it starts to spread this toxic cloud. Everybody takes damage. If I keep killing, the things keep spreading. If the enemy dies on the cloud, other enemies can also take damage. And the things keep spreading, and it keeps spreading, and it keeps spreading. And this with no buff whatsoever. This thing was so broken. DE had to nerf. There are still some videos on YouTube. Like, let's say, imagine if this is a mission. One of these big corpus ships or Grineer ships. I kill one enemy here. Everything starts to die. Not only in this room, but on the next room. If things on the next room start to die, things on the other room following the next room start to die too. Because every time an enemy die under the effect of the dagger, it spreads the effect to the next enemy nearby. If the enemy nearby die, it spreads to the next one, and to the next one, and to the next one. So technically, if you enter the back of the ship and kill the, I don't know, the mechanic guy that fixing a ship, the captain all the way across the ship gonna die too. Yeah, they had to nerf that. It was way too strong, like way too strong. It still do the thing, but it don't do like it did before. Let's say if I get the normal ones, like the corrupted guys. And see, things go completely out of control with this thing. The electricity spreads, so they stagger. They won't attack me. And since I'm applying electricity, melee influence is going to activate, it's spreading everything else to the other enemies. And the dagger can spread these green toxic things. So it's way too many status. The enemies die, like... My build may not be the best one, but it kills things. So yeah. These three weapons are broken. The dagger's not so much anymore. Because the dagger was the top one. Let's see if I can find a old video to show. Duo. Duo iCore. I remember there was a short video some time ago. The guy was like, what the heck is going on? Yeah, too noisy. Before nerf, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't even know if it's still up, but there was a short video. It was pretty funny. The guy start a mission, he kill like one, two enemies, then start to look around for what the heck, everybody's dead. But that was before the nerf. Because yeah, before the nerf it was completely bonkers. Yeah, if you want to, because you can only get two, right, per week. If you really want my specific priority, I would say that these two. Get the primary, get the secondary, and let the melee for the next week, because these two weapons shred. This one may need a little setup, but they are still absurdly strong. So yeah, dual Toxosis, Torrid Incarnon, these things are ridiculously powerful. If you go to high level missions, you will basically only see these weapons. Because people love these things, because it shreds everything. Yeah, the melee is strong, like it's very strong, but not exactly that great. Not anymore. It was at one point, but in fact, the daggers was the strongest of the three weapons, but they had to nerf it because it was way too strong. So Sarajevo, I also recommend you to get the Anko. The Anko also have Incarno adapter, so you're gonna be using this weapon for quite a long time. The Anko you get from the dojo also. Uh, which other weapons are strong? People like the duals Zoren because spin to win is more like a meme thing, but it works. The hate and the harmony. The hate is max 8, but the hate you can only get from the Stalker. So it's not an easy to get weapon. It will be at some point. As more Stalkers you kill, you drop like quite a lot. But the first blueprint, you're probably gonna take a while to get it. Nami Solo is a favorite weapon. I also have Incarnon. So this weapon you probably gonna never throw away like the others I mentioned. Because the moment you get the Incarno adapter, it becomes one of the best weapons in the game. Okina is 12. You can get the Guandao. Guandao is a pretty strong melee weapon. It's a pole arm, so you have reach. The Tipedo. Tipedo is not bad. And in Master Rank 3, the Tipedo Prime is 10, so you're gonna take a little longer. So right now, my recommendations for melee are gonna be the Dual Ichor. You get from the Bio Dojo, Bio Lab and the Dojo. And the Guandao, you get also from the dojo, but from a different lab. I think the Oroking lab or the... I forgot which of the labs was. The Guandao. It's Master Rank 4, so no big deal. You can grab this thing, build, and keep using until you get the Prime version, because the Prime version is stronger. Other than that, the Nami Solo, really strong weapon, and it's a sword, so it's faster than the Guandao. Even if you have less range. What else? Yeah, I guess it would be Guandao, Duo Ichor, and you can go for the Anku, also from the dojo. Ceramic Dagger and Nightwave being rotation. And the Amanata for the Jade mission. Not Jade, what's the name of the Warframe again? Kome on Earth. Gonna be this mission, Saya's Visions. This mission drops Kome's melee. That is this weapon that I'm talking about. There is the primary. There is a rifle that is kind of like an umbrella. It opens a cone, kind of like an umbrella in front of you that protects you from damage. And the Kome Warframe, if you want to collect her. Now for Dawn, yeah, Dual Ichor, the Torrid, Dual Toxocyst. Go for it. This is gonna bust your damage like absurdly. Just keep in mind, these weapons have toxin as a native element. So they may not be that strong against, let's say, infested. But against everything else, yeah, this thing going to shred everything. I wonder if this guy can survive. I never built this guy. I can try. Why not? Because I actually want to test something. I don't really worry about damage. I can let the other guys kill the boss.
The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Tell me. Oh, no. Let me see. When I crack open your head fruit, what color juice spills out?
That was a close one.
This way.
I'm very excited now.
The anticipation.
I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Ah! Let me in! I don't know how to get there.
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Oh well. I'm supposed to have a door in here, right? Okay, let me go. Where's the boss room? Come on. I place this shit in here. And I can place another shit in here.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
I want to see if it marks the boss position.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
It technically does. Yeah, it does. What is funny... Okay, so the boss can't hide anymore.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
Yeah, the funny thing, because of Site 09. Oh shit. I don't really need to worry about walls because my shots can go through walls.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Okay, I'm kind of glad that these towers are actually not the subsum for Site 09 because
There's a heavy unit approaching. They won't be bothering us anymore.
imagine if anyone could shoot through walls. Can you see the problem here? We keep this on Mesa. She kills the entire map without even look at that. Yeah, thankfully this is not the subsum. The subsum is invisibility. Otherwise, you're gonna see a lot of shiny spots across the walls. You could just like, pew, 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 pew. Everything is dead. Hey, that'll be so funny. Okay, this is complete. Let me go back to my buildings. Actually, what did I got from this?
Would you look at you?
3-day booster. Booster of what? Oh, resource drop. Okay.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
Yeah, Site 09 is broken too because of that. You can technically... Okay, technically he was built to use sniper rifles, okay? But because he can use this ability to see through walls, kind of like a hack in these shooter games, you can technically use that with any weapon. Not only sniper rifles. You can get like into a map with high enemy density, stay like safe in a room and use something like the Kuva Sobek, that is a shotgun with acid shells that makes enemies who dies with by the shots of the shotgun explode and inflict, I think it's toxin or corrosive to the nearby enemies. So yeah, depending what you're gonna do, you can start a chain reaction. And this is maybe something that is not supposed to happen. Like what's the name of the pistol? The Koda. I forgot the name. Tarxica. Yeah. This one spreads these cold spores to nearby enemies. That also affects spreading stuff. So there are many combinations you can go with it. Like it works. You just need to be creative. Like the Vadaya can show lightning on the enemy's heads. Is interesting, not gonna lie. Like it's not extremely powerful, but it just show how much creativity can actually affect the gameplay.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
This is a weapon I'm trying to see how exactly it should work. Hey, Dom. No problem. Take care. Thank you for coming.
Enter the conduit now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and
Okay, what should I do now? Okay, simulacrum time. Let's see how the weapon feels.
The multitude of creatures cry out in thanks.
Okay, the damage should not be good at first. Yeah, the damage sucks. But the returning damage is actually something. And the punch through is kinda cool. Don't really need to aim for the head. The head would be a lot better, but this is not exactly what I'm going for. I need to aim higher because this thing falls in an arc. I can just go straight for the head, depending on the distance. It kinda works. It says I have a chance for explosion. I don't see an explosion going on. This is kinda hard to tell. Let's see. Is that a gas cloud? Okay, I don't know if that was explosion. It feels like it was one. But there is impact damage going on, so enemies are kinda. Yeah, I don't see any explosion going on. Maybe that is. I see some enemies going sideways, like this one. It's actually hard to say. Good part is infinite ammunition, but okay, so explosions are not the best way to go. This and this can go out. Any more multi-shot? Another diffusion. This one removes multi-shot. This is not what I want. So, what else? Okay, no explosions. This doesn't work. Elementalist for the I don't know about this. Any critical damage? It does have some punch through. I don't know. Let's go Scorch maybe. Let's see how it goes. $13K. 14K. You guys still alive? Yeah, it's dealing some damage. Can't complain about that. Okay, the main damage, I don't know if I should worry too much about it. Because the Elementalist makes some difference in terms of... Yeah. So, Let's see if this changes anything. Oh, right. This is pretty expensive mod. 15. State of damage. There's nothing. It is me or the. What? 'Cause I'm seeing some. Hold on. Because I have a. I forgot the browser open, the other browser. And I'm seeing some ads going on now and then. It wasn't supposed to show any ads. Not outside the timers. Okay, there is no pre-rolls. Everything is set to only bother me once an hour. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why I have this mini ads going on. Yeah, not quite sure what's going on here. But this is something I think this should be like. The ads are not on the main screen. They are like mini ads on the corner of the page, like on top of the chat. It's not exactly an intrusive ad. Okay, let me go. Oh my god, I'm sneezing. Okay, let me go try this one. critical damage and punch through. Otherwise, I go to Augur Pact again. There are some higher and lower criticals. The return becomes stronger. Everything else, not so much. Yeah, I think this maybe the best I can go. Because I already have this thing. I can replace this with faction mods later, but I don't know. Also, Incumber is not bad, but Enervate I can't use because it messes up with the weapon synergy.
Our Twitch overlords will be flooding us with unwanted advertisings in a few moments. Please feel free to take a break, stretch, grab a drink and snack. We will be returning soon after these messages.
Somehow it seems to be working now. I don't understand. Not like he needs. It really don't need. Because the returning is already 300% critical chance. So yeah, Enervate. No. I did Merciless, I'm an idiot. Yeah. It doesn't help that much. The Enervate, no. Yeah. No. So the returning is not fully red because of the Enervate. Dexterity, precision headshot. No, thank you very much. Overshoot, no. Nope. 600. This is not exactly much. Yeah. Not the greatest thing as ever. So, Cascade of Flare. Let's see. Since the main element is going to be fire, don't know, I'm still not convinced. Think the young little cucumber would be the best. Just because of the randomness of the elements. The little cucumber seems to be way stronger. But cucumber it is. So I need to level this thing up, right? Ah, I forgot to can just lift the relay. Yeah, it's still on 0, so let's level this thing up. What the heck just happened? Oh my god. Come on, let's go. Yeah, already start the mission and you have 21
The trip
in
through the
level.
amazing world of capitalism had
22.
started. Please hide your wallets.
$28. Okay, max rank.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
We try a different weapon now. The Kantari is built. I'm not good with it, but it is built.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, let's go back to the simulacrum.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Try to find something fun to play with. Something with some interesting gimmick or some fun mechanics. I wanted to build the twin attackers, but they are so not exactly great. Static core. Which weapon is this? It's a charging weapon, right? Yeah, it's a charging weapon. Not a big fan of charging weapons. Not gonna lie, this thing is extremely stable. It don't shake at all. There is no passive or anything. There's only one polarity. Let's go for the big booms. Everybody. Oh shit, okay. The bone is pretty big. Is it even worth? You have native radiation? I see some radiation damage. Yeah, the native radiation. Okay, Sochikor not seems to be a bad weapon. But it worked? Hey, did this classify as throwing knives? There's no skin. Even the animation is from knives. Wait, I have a reason for this. Hmm. Should I build this thing? I mean, since this is an explosive weapon, it should work on Nova. But I don't like this charging thing. Should I? This seems to be mandatory. This will need to be rerolled because this is extremely shitty right now. Uh, multi-shot on this thing? Okay, fire rating decrease charge time. So yeah, I'm gonna need this too. All right, let's try. Because why not? So any primary that is, it should be fun. I know the Amprax is getting some love, but I don't know exactly what's going to change. And I actually wanted to build this, but Citrini Prime is coming. I don't want to waste on this. I wanted to build a crossbow, but this crossbow sucks. Did the Everson do anything? No. When is partially built, like, but I don't build. I don't not the build. I don't play bows, so never build a stouter. It's more like a meme weapon in the game. My Latron have zero forma. Latron right. Because I already have the other Latron build, so and Dexibodies, Rauta. I should build the Rauta, but nah, I'm good. Truma, Purgator. What the Purgator do? Okay, Purgator explodes and lingering gas clouds. Not too bad. And it must be a direct shot. Why not like it looks like a grenade launcher, come on. So nah. We're gonna skip this one. The heat gas. Oh, the temperature is changing. My my throat is feeling it. Yeah, these Kuva weapons are partially built. They have the forma, but they don't have the, the catalysts. I actually want to build this thing. Not gonna lie. Oh, just need to press the button once and it fires. Oh, okay. Oh, the button don't really do much. This is actually interesting. And look, a shield. Um, a rifle with a shield. I think I was starting to build this thing. Yeah, I started building this thing. Do I have any notes for this? No, I don't have any notes for this. Anyways, status change not that great. So I don't know if the crux actually helps. Galvanize the chamber. Okay, let me add this. Whatever. If this even affects anything, it's only 32%. It's not the best thing ever. I think shred. Maybe. What else? Oh yeah, it have its own thing. Those things is here. Okay, never mind. Alternate fires applies a random status effects. Just slapping things randomly. Let's see how it goes. I'm not sure. Multi-shot cannot be. No, I don't want for weak spots. Not right now. I could go for cold. But if I go for cold, I could go for the name, the weak spots, because the enemies won't be moving. Okay, so what exactly this weapon should do? Okay, just messing around. Trying to see something funny to get hammer shot is always a good thing. I'm not sure. Because I could go like this. Hold on. Let's see how these things can go. I'd say outfires applies a random status. How the outfire works. Oh, I need to charge the outfire. That's it? I actually don't know. I have this marker. Oh shit, I need to kill enemies? Please don't tell me it's headshot things. No, it is not the headshot thing, okay. I don't know, I hate this headshot gimmicks. Okay. Outfire is... I wasn't expecting that. Okay. So yeah, killing enemies starts to slowly fill the bar underneath the crosshair. Yeah. So let's see. Status effect is only 43%. A multi-shot. How this thing's gonna work? One gives some efficiency, but this one gives me more damage. I still think Crooks is better. Okay, this ammo thing. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. I don't know about this thing. It doesn't feel good. A shivering contagion. Okay, maybe not the best idea because this is gonna be a single target weapon, but could help me get some headshots. But mm, I don't know. Weapon seems fun, but it don't feels right. Oh. Okay, this weapon have a slash. Let's try the basic stuff. The usual vital slash thing. Let's see how this works. The usual vital slash still works. Yeah, the usual thing. What should I do with this thing? Let me remove this thing. And Elementalist, I guess. Right? The basic. Extra damage. Extra elemental damage. Yeah, whatever. This one is pretty basic. Actually, this one is what? Master Rank 2? So yeah. Okay, let me rank up these weapons again because I like the shield gimmick, but the weapon is too plain. I wish there was like an encumber arcane for primary. What the heck is playing here? This is not supposed to be on the playlist.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of high.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Hey, this is kind of play Baruch. Punchy from distance. But way more annoying. You don't need to keep clicking. There's a weapon I need to check. I think it is that name the Ruvox? It's kind of like a boxing glove, but it's from Dante, I think. But doesn't really make sense.
Our Twitch overlords will be flooding us with unwanted advertisings in a few moments. Please feel free to take a break, stretch, grab a drink and snack. We will be returning soon after these messages.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, the Higasa is complete, I think. So need to see if there's anything else I want to build. Yeah, Higasa, there's nothing else here. Just a simple and plain assault rifle. That is unfortunate. Need to Gotiva build. Yeah, I will have a ribbon for that. I don't think I built the meter, but I also don't see the point. Curva Quartac. What this thing can do? I know the Chakur is not that terrible, but also not that great. The weapon have the forma. They don't have the not the reactor, the catalysts. So I don't need to worry too much about them. I don't think there's any primary I should worry about right now. Let's see what else. I want the Vitrica to be good, but it's too big, sluggish, and clunky. Oh yeah, the nunchucks. And I wanted to build one nunchuck. The Manata can do. Oh, there's a lot of buffs. Critical chance, status chance, status damage. Attack speed, range, all blessings at once. Yeah, this one is pretty good. There is a low level, a low master rank one. There's a lot of buffs for a single weapon. All I need to do is hit enemies 30 times. And if you go melee, you're gonna be pretty often. It's the Kome weapon. Can I build this thing? I guess I could. Hold on. Freaking ads.
The trip through the amazing
Oh my
world of
God.
capitalism had started. Please
Hold
hide
on.
your wallets.
Yeah. Hold on.
Well then, we have a new update and with it a bunch of new stuff, so let's check some of it out, shall we? We're gonna start off with the Amanata, a Master Rank 2 polearm which does primarily slash damage, though it still has a decent chunk of puncture, and it sports a 24% crit and status chance, a 2x crit multiplier, and an attack speed of 1. It also has a really cool unique mechanic where every 30 hits you roll a dice and you get one of 5 buffs or all 5 buffs at once for the next 30 hits. And finally, this polearm is available from the new Saya's Vision defense mission that you can start from Cetus. So let's give it a shot, or a swing I suppose, shall we? New toys for me? Old school World of Warcraft references? I don't even know if anyone's gonna get it nowadays. Blimey, that is a lot of stuff. Whoa, that looks different. But kinda cool, I like it, very sleek. Roll Kume's die with every 30 hits from Manata to empower yourself with one of 5 Kume blessings. Roll a 6 to receive all blessings at once. That sounds cool. I think we're gonna start with that. They're actually listed up here. Final crit chance, status chance, damage, range, attack speed? Wow, that is very cool. Let's get a stance on. Bleeding Willow will do just fine. I'm gonna start without Influence, because Influence can make anything good, so we're gonna start with Fortification and just do a normal build, and then we're gonna do Influence. Wait, what do you mean hold to fuse? Whoa. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Condition Overload, Blood Rush as well. So, hold on a second. Well, no. Galvanized steel. That's a thing. Unusual for melee weapons. We need to ramp up our combo for Blood Rush, though we also need to get a handful of kills to ramp up the galvanized mods, but it's not too bad. There we go, we're starting to get stuff going. I love the UI element of the different buffs popping up. It should be popping up right about now. There we go. Now we get attack speed. That's neat. I like the way they've done that. It's interesting that they decided to limit it by number of hits. Like, at first I thought it would be duration based, so you could go for like a lot of attack speed and stack multiple buffs at once, but at least this way you always have some kind of a buff, even at the start of the mission. And there it is. It's definitely noticeable. The weapon lacks a bit of power in the first few swings, but let us not forget that this is a Master Rank 2 melee weapon, so the fact that it has a bit of a ramp up and then it starts to destroy everything is not a big deal, I think. I'm gonna switch Harrow to Corrosive Heat and Radiation for a bit of extra priming for Condition Overload. We're gonna have to try some new pet builds because you can run the new Galvanized stuff on pets, plus we have like a bajillion new pet mods too. Oh, I love me a good polearm, just a good old-fashioned windmill build. Love it. Ooh, and the pop-ups, right, they're absolutely useless, Like, it's not like you can do anything about them, not really. So they didn't have to add them, but every time I see them, they make my monkey brain happy. Look at that! Like, we rolled a 6. We have all 5 buffs. Terrific. Like, I do realize the idiocy of running, like, a very expensive galvanized and primed mods on a Master Rank 2 weapon, but still, this weapon absolutely shreds, even without an influence build. Where'd you go? I need to chop off your Yaneski. There you are. Sit down. I said, sit down. それは赤いですか? No, I guess not. What was going on? The screen was flashing. And it's about time for... Yes, it is Melise. Melise, what are you doing? Melise, stop it. You're being naughty. I said, stop it. I'm gonna heavy attack you, I swear to fucking God. I mean, it's a status build without an OK. I can't expect too much from it, but, you know, overall, not too bad. So this is good. Yes, we like this very much. The one thing I would actually recommend if you want to run this build is I would, I would run unranked dual stat mods on this, because that way you get a better ratio of slash and vital, and you will save a forma. Now it's time to go crazy. Top it off with opportunities to reach. Now that's a big boy build, alright? We do need Arcane Strike for attack speed, though they didn't quite fit in. Let us rip and tear, my dudes and dudettes. Oh, I love influence setups. They're just so very good and silly. And, well, I whiffed. One thing about influence setups, yeah, and this is kind of an idiot's problem, yeah, a perfect example of a first world problem, is that they are sometimes too effective. Yeah, the damage and the spread of the damage is so very good. It feels like you have nothing to fight because everything just dies. By the way, this does not need Tenokai at all, so if you want to, you can save yourself the adapter. Tenokai on this weapon is, with this build, it's kind of like a tremendously damaging cherry on top of a very destructive cake. The cool thing about weapons like this, that being hybrid weapons that have a decent amount of slash, is that it can help with single target damage, because one thing that influence setups don't do particularly well is single target damage, but if the weapon has a decent amount of slash, it can actually help with that. And it does. Come here, I want to heavy attack you. Whoosh. Yeah, that does help. So, like, for Acolytes, Tenokai is nice, but for normal enemies, you really don't need it. So, here's the final build for the Amanata, and I do realize that it's kind of silly to run this kind of a setup on a weapon that requires Mastery Rank 2. We have Bleeding Below for the stuns, and then Opportunities Reach for our Tenokai trigger. This just gives you a lot of range, which is nice. The best thing you can usually do with melee weapons once they have enough damage is just make them hit more enemies at once. Then we have Unranked Vicious Frost and Virulent Scourge for a little bit of vital damage, Shocking Touch for a ton of electricity, Whipping Wounds to scale our status chance based on our combo counter, Primed Pressure Point for damage, Blood Rush to scale our crit chance based on our combo counter. Then instead of Organ Shatter, we're running Galvanized Steel, which gives us a ton of crit damage but also a nice chunk of crit chance, Galvanized Elementalist for status damage and status chance, and of course we can't forget about Melee Influence, which is an absolutely ridiculous arcane. I also want to mention that we weren't able to fit an attack speed onto the build, so we're running Arcane Strike to fix that, and we're using the Naramon Focus School for combo duration. This is an absolute blender. It's a fantastic weapon for a melee influence setup, but it also works without an influence setup, as you saw with a good old vital slash build. And the unique mechanic is also pretty fun, even though you can't really play around it. So my verdict is yes, do give it a shot, or a swing, I guess. And as always guys, I thank you very much for watching, and I hope you've enjoyed the video.
Okay. Apparently this weapon actually worked. So why not give it a try? But it's a melee influence build, so everything actually works. Oh well. Gonna need the electric mod. Should I go for this or go for this one? I will decide. And I need to galvanize it more. Elementalist, I guess. Steel. Nah, I don't need reflex. I'm not going for heavy attacks. What else? Weeping Wounds and Bloody Rush. Weeping Wounds is 9. But this is 14. Holy moly. Uh, not blood. Oh my god, these Weeping Wounds. So I think you should go in here. You should go in here. I don't know about this. I guess if I want to make like a hybrid, right? Viral. Yeah, but he's right. I need attack speed. It's gonna force the proc of electricity. Attack speed. I have Primate Fury. Now let me try this one. Let's see how it goes. And the random buff seems kinda juicy. Yeah, I'm not. Let's see how it goes. I have no companion with me. I'm probably gonna die because of the toxic explosion. Oh, this thing feels slow. This thing feels really slow. Oh, this hurts. The damage is kinda there. This is not what I wanted to do. No, it is what I want to do. Climate, Fury. Let's replace this with this. Frost. Let's see how it goes if I do this. Okay. It hits way faster. I love it. But the damage is not there. Well, kinda not there because they are taking damage. They're slowly dying. Slowly but surely. Come on, just die already. Yeah, I don't know about this. So organ shutter would be something that I wanted to add, but this is the issue because this thing needs the electricity. I can't really go without electricity. Now let's see the way he did. Gone for unranked ones. Go for this. Could improve a little more. If I go in first, I can't remove whipping wounds. And this is for the hybrid damage. Elementalist is also important, so I can't just ignore. There's also the buffs homies give with the guy died, I don't even know why. Yeah. This weapon have this list of buffs it gives. So I guess it works. I'm gonna level this thing up again because why not? Static core. What should I? I don't know. I don't know about this weapon. I mean, it feels strong. I just don't know. Yeah, this charging thing, I don't like charging weapons. I like point and click stuff. Let me think. Yeah, I need to add fire rate so the charge time goes slower. I may need what? Hornet strike? Target cracker? Yeah, because damage is important. Let's see, let's see. I'm just not convinced enough to spend a catalyst on this thing. That's because I don't like this charging thing, but I know this weapon can get like pretty strong. Okay, my music is back. I'm not sure what to do here. I'm gonna try another weapons. If I don't enjoy anything, I'll come back to this weapon. Because I can see this working, but I don't see the point of using this weapon specific if I can use anything else. Even my kit gun, my Spar Lancer seems to be more likely to be more useful, I guess.
For the 10 of
Oh shit. I wanted to eject before. Okay. Yeah. I just don't feel this weapon working. And I need prime sure footed because this explosion is pretty big and ridiculous. What was that?
A data conduit is open. Go now.
That's probably enough. No, it's not enough. What is that, Sevagot? No, it's Voruna. Okay. Someone is down there.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, Amanata is done too. For now, like, I can't really add all the mods that I want. Like some attack speed is necessary. Okay, shelter will be pretty good, but I need to see what they're going to do with the elements first. Oh, for now, it's good enough. Zenista. I never built the Guandao too. The Hespar isn't built. I should build the Halicore just as a meme. Why not? Okay, this I'm gonna build the Guandao too. I'm running low on melee adapters. This can be a problem. Okay, this go out, this go out. How should I build this? Slam attack? They need to be heavy attacks, right? I don't know if I should go for Slam because Slam got nerfed like pretty bad. It's 200% damage, but also the combo counter. Oh yeah, I can't go influence because it must be fatal strikes. I can let the DOT do his job. At least I think. Okay, I'm gonna leave this aside because I don't have how it's called, arcane adapters for melee. I need to work on that later. Uh, not sure what to do with this. Okay, let's try something else. There's the histories. But they are so plain. I mean, they have their gimmick. I just don't see it worth in my time. Like, I can switch elements. That's something. And switch to cold. Then I can switch to heat. So it is kind of how can I say this? Flexible weapon, maybe? Maybe? But I don't know. I really don't feel. I don't feel the weapon. Like, should I really try this thing? A little torrent. Oh. Don't I have one maxed? I'm supposed to have one, right? Okay, let me exit everything and go back in. Oh, now I have a one that is maxed. Okay. This game is weird sometimes. And there's critical damage. What else? Crippling bullseyes. This reduces fire rate. That gives a juicy critical chance. The governor wants 1 feet in this test. Yeah, so many mods. It's actually difficult to remember all of them. I don't think there's anything else they're gonna fit. But only have 8 capacity. And don't shake too much. The magazine is a problem. It's only 16 shots. Yeah, I'm gonna be reloading quite a lot. And the reload animation is kind of long, so it's like the 2-to-1 ratio, like 2 seconds firing, 1 second reloading. Hmm. Okay, stupid question. If I had a mod that adds an element, in this case code, and I have an element on my weapon already set, do this fuse? No, it doesn't. It applied both elements at once. But it's not too terrible. Huh. Let me think. So I can basically have a hit vital gun. That also applies slash? No, puncture. This reload time is not great. It's really not good. The magazine is way too small. I can see it working, but not exactly the way that I want it to work. Uh, this is Koda's weapon, right? Yeah, it's Koda pistol. So there is a not exactly efficiency. It just reloads if Koda uses this thing. Yeah, I don't see this weapon as a good weapon. Like if I got any other weapon, if I got like the D plus. Oh, okay, maybe not Amy. I have a lot more magazine, like way more magazine. I have the reloading time of 3 years reloading, but still. I don't know. I can just switch to my other weapon while I wait. Especially because it's a 10th weapon. It reloads when you holster. What else can I do in here? The Zylok. No, I don't think this is fun. The CNX I built, it is kind of fun. It's not a great weapon by any means. But it's fun. Kind of like a poor version of the Oku core. Yeah, I have my Furies, it's also updated. Even the Cool Star is updated. What is Tuba? Nah, Twin Stubas. Twin Stubas are better. The Prisma Gremlin. I don't know about this. Not too bad. They're kind of stable. The magazine is not bad. It's 70. Maximum ammunition is also quite a lot. 600. I can see this working, but it's, again, kind of too plain. And the Sepulchrum. The Diplos, I have gimmicks. The Cantare have gimmicks. Sonic Core and Static Core. Oh, this is not charging. Okay. Also, it's not an explosive because I don't see me ragdolling around. Apparently, it ricochet? Oh, it ricochet. Okay, it's kind of like the plasma. Okay, okay. Oh, it pushes the enemies around. Ah, okay.
Our
So
Twitch
this is a
overlords will be
problem.
flooding us with unwanted advertisings in a few moments. Please feel free to take a break, stretch, grab a drink and snack. We will be returning soon after these messages.
Yeah. This weapon is problematic. No. I don't want the enemies to be pushed away. Yeah, this weapon is a big no. Onos. Onos is the Dante weapon. This came with Dante. What does this thing do? Is that it? It's just like a arm cannon? Well, we don't need to tell that. We know this thing is incarnate. It's doing nothing else? Really? Just an arm cannon? Well, it is stable. Like, it don't shake at all. Holy shit. Okay. Oh no. And here comes the charging bullshit that I don't like. Well, this thing is strong, not gonna lie. Sir, this is not your head? Why not charging my thing? It deals damage to enemies nearby when I'm charging. This charging time is just too freaking ridiculous. I can just keep charging all this time. Yeah, it's a devastating blast, that's for sure, but it keeps consuming incarnate charges while charging and while it fires. It can run out in the middle of the thing. Oh, see, the big guy died, okay. Okay, this is a very powerful weapon, but this charge time is bullshit. And I have no mods on this thing. Yeah, extremely powerful weapon, but this charging time? Pretty bad. Pretty bullshit. Wait, how much? Ammunition 20, maximum 210. This needs to be modded like heavily. Or see if someone actually found anything interesting to do. This was one of my first, if not my first, prime weapon. I never liked this weapon. Only 8 shots is a shotgun. Yeah, no. Has zero accuracy. Shots goes everywhere. Okay, this weapon have a recoil, but the timing
trip
for
through
shots
the amazing world of
is
capitalism had
extremely
started.
precise.
Please hide your wallets.
And do nothing else, right? No, you do nothing else. Yeah, there's no passive, not a single polarity, only in the axles. Yeah, yeah, this is gonna be extremely expensive weapon to build. And I don't think it even worth because there is the Kuvasir. Acta Ballistica. It's just a crossbow, right? Oh, I need to charge? Really? It's a crossbow. Come on, why do I have to charge it? Charge a bow? It makes sense. Okay, not this one. Velox don't seems to be the best thing ever. It's just a normal pistol. It's very precise. I give that. It's a pretty big magazine. Maximum capacity also not bad. It only gives like one. Yeah, the first bullet pushes the weapon up. But after that, there is no moving whatsoever. There's no secondary shot. Ammo efficiency 20% against additional 20 with the by Protea. Oh, I have a reading for this. Shitty, but I do. I need to reroll these things. So 20% efficiency. I don't know. It is stable. It is. I can see this working. The magazine is good. Everything else is good, but it doesn't do anything else. It's just a pistol, like a normal pistol. Like this thing. Wait, this... Oh, this makes headshots easier? Because I see locking target on the head on the enemy. Oh, but this recoil. And it's a revolver. So ammunition is an issue. Okay, critical damage, not bad. No Raven, of course. Okay, this targets weak spots and gives extra damage. But it's not bad. Especially if you go like invisible or something. Cyanoid Gamma Core. And this one have the Incarno adapter. Don't even know how this thing works. Let's try, whatever. Oh, okay, it's not a charging thing. No idea what's going on, but something's going on. Okay, let me read the description. Apparently it's a grouping thing. "25-meter magnetic explosion restoring energy. Increasing energy maximum by 25% for 30 seconds. Hey, this consumes my affinity with Suda? It don't seem to be a bad weapon, but I also don't see as a great weapon. Marilock. Whatever this thing is. Oh my god, really? Go cowboy? And keeps going up and up and up. No. This have an icon? Oh, this one is for his health. Okay, it's kind of like the Suda one. Still, the Suda seems to be more useful. The Stug. Heck yeah. The worst weapon in the entire freaking game. I won't even touch this weapon anymore. What is this thing? I got this weapon, but I don't remember if I ever used them. Yeah. Aim for the crotch, you hit the head. Yeah, that's how this weapon goes. And it has an explosive mode that charges by itself. And don't technically do anything. Nope. Next, the Axomachi. I don't think I ever touched this weapon. In terms of precision, it's not bad at all. It takes a little to ramp up, but it's extremely precise after that. Magazine 80, so not too bad. It works, like, pretty well. There is no outfire. How does this thing do? It do nothing. It comes with 3 polarities, but it do absolutely nothing. This is what I'm saying. I need something that do something. Is this built? Yes, it is. More or less, but it works. There's a lot of bullets. 114. Yeah. Even I, who are terrible at aiming, can actually kill a bunch of stuff. A magazine of this size. Okay. Kinda satisfying. There's no outfire. There's no passive. Riot. How'd this thing do? Oh, there's no enemies. Forgot about that. Okay. What the fuck was that? It pulled the bullets back? Did someone die? I think someone did. What the heck is going on here? Okay, let me check this weapon. Oh, okay. It's kind of like the Cantare. Oh, this is why I only have 16 bullets. Makes sense. Oh shit. There is one problem. I can see the problem right now. You need to release the trigger while it's reloading. You can just hold it. Because if you hold it, I fire to the ceiling. There's a bullet that goes straight to the ceiling. Yeah, it goes to the corner over there if I keep holding. Okay, well, I can see this thing working. The reload is not too bad. It's just balance, mid by balance. Okay. So, what exactly I should do with this? Is there any way to use this thing that is hopefully not for headshots? Because I don't see this thing doing anything else aside going pew pew. And that's basically it. It don't seem to be a bad weapon. Telozak Voto. Fuzilai. This seems to be like someone got some scraps from a spaceship and made these things. There is an outfire. Kinda bounces from the main target. Gara. Why is this thing from Gara? If it is from Gara, why there's no Fuzilai Prime? At least I don't seems to have it. It's so weird. Akijagara. I don't think I ever seen this weapon working actually. It's a pistol deals piercing and slash. I also saw an electric thing. Is there mods on this thing? Oh yeah, there's electric in here. Makes sense. There's no passive. There's only two polarities. No outfire. It's just nothing special whatsoever. So far, the Riot seems to be the best one. Aclax, Vasto, I don't think there's anything that works. Literally a pea shooter. Oh, it fires the darts. Okay, kind of like arrows. They do anything? Oh my god, this reminds me of my times in Skyrim. Yep, definitely Skyrim. Another day, another normal day in Skyrim. It's basically like come back home like that. Yep, yep. Ah, good times. Okay, apply toxin. So what? You do nothing else. Don't have polarities, like no polarity whatsoever. 15 shots. But they have 210 ammo capacity. Okay, that's basically it. It's 5 needles. Is a old weapon, so I guess. Yeah, Zim, I got this from the login. Never worried about this thing. Oh, this thing fires like a... Okay, I have a lot of effects. Also have the disc. Yeah, the Zim is a good gun. I don't think this thing scales well with the mods. At least not the outfire. I'm pretty sure it's kind of like the... Oh my god, what is the name of the maze? I've got the 3 login rewards. The pistol, the mace, and the sniper. Oh, can I have multiple of these things? Oh, sweet. Don't last much, but... Oh, I ran out of ammunition. Okay. I feel like the more that I shoot, the more it costs. Okay, if I cast one, 75. Each one costs 75 bullets. Yeah, this is not cheap. Like, at all. $75 bullets to use this thing. Oh, you could just fire the 75 bullets, you know? Do way more damage. Okay, okay. So let's see. Is there anything? Unique trait. After fireless magazine as automatic turret. Shooting it. Yeah, but it costs way too much. And I have a reason for this thing. And it's already 60, so it means it already have the thing. Why do I add Incumber? I have no freaking idea. Yeah, there's two polarities. Why did I went for heat? It's kind of a mystery. Yes, I don't know. But this was back in the day I was learning about the idolons. No, it was later. Yeah, it was later. But this is a login reward. Huh. I'm gonna work on this later. I can kind of see this as a pretty decent pistol. I need to roll this thing, this mod. The different disposition is pretty good. Holy. Yeah, I need to roll this thing. Since this one already have the catalyst on it, don't see why not. It don't deal much critical damage. My status seems to be quite interesting. I can go for this. I can go for the Enervate. Just to see how it goes. I still don't see any red number. I had an Enervate, right? Oh, there's a few red numbers. Very few. Oh my god, this costing a lot of ammunition to kill this guy. Yeah, maybe Enervate is not the way to go here. I don't know, just saying. Maybe it's like kind of way too low. I don't understand why it doesn't work. Could get a defensive arcane or go for a more randomized DPS. The hell? It's so freaking simple. But just because the gimmick is way too expensive. Oh god. Is there an efficiency for this? Cascade of Flat, it's not what I'm looking for. Reload speed is terrible. Oh my god. Nope. The efficiency probably comes from the pistolier. I think that's the only thing that can be done to save this weapon. Merciless is on Q. It only lasts 4 seconds. That is not great. I don't think it's gonna affect anything. This feels satisfying, but yeah, I don't know what to do with this gun. I'm gonna level it up. I'll do one more for me. He probably need the galvanized ones. I'm not quite sure what this thing gonna do. Elemento should go over there. Don't know what to do here. Anyways, rank up. Oh, got my mutagen mass. Ah, cool. Oh, apparently the day reset again. Oof. Maybe I'm killing too fast. I need to give time to the other skill too, because meanwhile I'm gonna kill with the pistol itself. Yeah, because they killing, I get part of experience. If I kill everything, they get experience and I get nothing. Yeah, it's maxed. Okay, now I'm good to go. It is a weird share, but yeah. If I kill, I only get like 20% of the Warframe kill to my weapon.
Fought with honor.
So if I kill with the weapon get 100%. The Warframe get 25. But since I'm killing only with skills, yeah, that means my kills are basically nothing related to what do I need. The allies get all the experience. If they don't kill, I don't get anything.
Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
as ready as you will ever be.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
$75 bullets. Yeah, that's sad and expensive.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Not gonna lie, this thing kinda have reach.
Hunter, the sanctuary.
I wasn't expecting this thing to be launched all the way over there. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna need this D anyways. I'm pretty sure this should be a status weapon. Just for the basic status of the thing. Move this to here. What else should I change?
Operator, were you visual?
Should I make this also a slash vital? I guess should be the best option, right? Uh, what I haven't primed. A convulsion that is not gonna be used right now. Fulmination not useful. Yeah, about these 2 mods, I don't know. It's like way too low. Critical chance. I don't think not even Enervate can fix this.
Our Twitch overlords will be flooding us with unwanted advertisings in a few moments. Please feel free to take a break,
And this is
stretch, grab a
45%.
drink and
Not
snack. We will be
too
returning soon
bad.
after these messages.
Not too bad, but it does have his slash. I don't have. I have vital. Any of the primate. Do I need reload speed on this gun? I don't think I do. Magazine capacity? I also don't think I do. For the fire, gonna give me overguard, but I don't think I need this. I don't know. Let me drop this one. Maybe. Just maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this dash thing. Usually good for elements, but not exactly. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Let you reorganize this thing. This playlist is kind of messy. Yeah, this one have vital, a little vital, some slash, basic slash vital nonsense, and Cumber should give me extra damage, extra status. Uh, could I target Cracker? I don't even know. Okay, Governor Diffusion goes in here. Oh, forgot the eye. Should I invest in the... Oh, the status dropped quite a lot. It should be fine, I guess. Oh, the Ice Storm is not ranked. I don't need Ice Storm. I'll go Frostbite. Okay, now back to 38%. Would be better if I had another V, but I can pull this V into the build, but I need to unlock this thing.
The trip through the amazing world of capitalism had started. Please hide your wallets.
Slash any status chance? I don't know. I'm getting tired. Status damage, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know why to use this. If I can use this now. I mean, it costs less. It's the exact same in status, but have extra, and it's part of a set. Not that I'm gonna use this in here, but what else could I use in here? Status chance. Yeah, nothing. I need to add another V. That's for sure. After that, I have no idea. Probably target cracker. Critical damage, but the critical chance is so freaking low. Alright, let's go. Whatever, I don't care. Gonna add the basic polarities and later I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do with this. Why am I not dealing damage? Ow. That tossed me from the ledge, okay. Wait. I removed a honest strike? That's why the thing. Oh, game froze for a second. And again. And again.
the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, one more in here, and that should be enough. Yeah, that should. If I want to get rid of this thing, I just unlock and switch the polarities. That should be it for now. Unless I want to change elements.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I'm gonna try this just because it doesn't really affect anything. I can't cover the appearance of the weapon. For some reason, it doesn't count as a pistol because I can't use the 1999 skins. Even the kit guns kinda counts as a pistol. Ah.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed, as will yours.
Hello? Thing wasn't allowing me to go anywhere. So I want your overshoot, if you don't mind. Thank you very much. I thought I had recovered you.
sanctuary will go on without you.
Here's what we can do for you. Hope it helps.
Okay, I think tomorrow gonna farm some trace. Yay! What's up, Little Madman? Welcome. This is not exactly what I expected. It works, but not exactly what I expected. I'm good, and you? I'm just testing some builds in here. I'm not exactly the best on it. I think Cumber gonna be better.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
It'll be less safe, but
and make the Lotus proud.
I don't think
The multitude of creatures
it's actually a good pistol for
cry out in thanks.
having fortifier. Okay, let's see. Scoudra 230. As I expected, it's not exactly that great. It works, but yeah, the outfire is pretty shitty. There is not much I can do about that. Yeah, not the best weapon ever. I mean, it works, but not something I would say I would enjoy. Hmm. What is this thing? What does this thing do? Oh, it's kind of like a shotgun. Okay. What does weapon have? Hmm. Okay. Just messing around. Never liked this kind of weapons. So freaking weird. Yeah, no. I need something fun, something that's gonna make me smile. Kind of weapon that feels good at shooting. Oh, the Twinkle Mark is the one that needs to ramp up. What else do we have in here? I think I went through every single one of these weapons. Echo sucks. It sucks really bad. Yeah, I don't see why should I use this. I mean, it have AoE, but why should I use this if I can use this? Yeah, it's single target, but it's way more effective. Also, is like the infinite ammo. I don't see why to use the Hiko. There's no real descriptions of anything. Spectra Vandal. What is this thing? Oh, it's just a laser beam. Did this do anything? Only see slash and some puncture. Demo efficiency is not terrible. There's no out fire. Let's see the description of this thing. If I mess with this. There's no passive. There's no polarity whatsoever. This is one of the weapons, if I mess with it, it's gonna be like another slash vital thing. Or hit vital. Both works. Oh god. I'm running out of toys to play. I'm gonna end up building the twin gratakas or the twin gremlins. I never built this thing. Let's see what this thing do. I know if you have Harrow, you have bonus. Double the magazine size. Magazine size is what, 2? 1. Yeah, this is for headshot fanatics. Well, it is a way to have infinite ammunition, so I don't see why not. There is no outfire. %40 critical chance was pretty good. 10% status, what is pretty bad. Yeah, if you can go for headshots, I guess it's gonna be a pretty good weapon. I just don't see the point of building it because it do nothing special. No, you have infinite ammunition if you keep doing headshot, but still. I don't know. I'm gonna build eventually, but right now I want fun stuff. Like this one is fun. I wasn't expecting to be this fun. So basically I just shoot whatever. And the bullets go to the target no matter what. I don't need to aim technically. Just point to the gun into the general direction. Yeah, this one is fun. And you have a outfire. Oh, maybe too far away. One tap of the outfire, the target's dead. Yeah, this is a fun weapon. You can just mess around. This is a fun gun. Most of guns are just guns. Just point, pull the trigger, and go pew. That's it. That's not fun. This one is actually pretty stable. Magazine is not bad. But 2 pistols that fire this fast. Maximum ammo is not bad also. The reloading time, yeah, that's an issue. This one requires a reload mod or Arcane Pistolier. Still, it's a fun weapon. Do nothing special, but it works. It's like 5 out of 10, I guess. Dual Sester. What this thing does? Not as great as I expected. Oh boy. Euphona. This is what yeah, and this is Banshee's weapon. We have an outfire. Go cowboy. And the outfire is the way to go with this gun. Wow. Yeah, it is a critical weapon. Bandero is one of the worst weapons I have here. Even the Despair is better than that. And Despair have absolutely nothing, no passive, no nothing. Bandera is just horrible. Oh my god. I wish it was good. Because it's Octavia's gun. It does have an outfire, but The gun have a absurd recoil. Oh my god, this gun is horrible. It's not the worst in the game because they have the stug. But it's pretty close. Hey, what's the name of the other gun the people was talking some time ago? Atodai. How does this thing do? I don't think I ever touched this gun. Oh, okay. What was that? Holy shit, if I had a Kamehameha. Oh, but the ammunition is an issue with this gun. It is kind of stable. And now Raven. Pain points. What does this thing do? Oh, okay. Whatever, why not? Have innate heat. Why this weapon have so high? Oh, because of this, okay. Critical chance is only 32. Even this position is not bad. I just don't see anything special with this gun. I mean, the beam is pretty interesting, I would say. But it consumes a lot of ammunition, and ammunition is an issue with this gun. I already have no ammunition whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. This historics, I'm thinking about it. Spider, I need to get the Spider Prime. Castanas, oh my god, please no. Akboto, Akvasto, Aklex, Akjagara, they're not exactly... Black's Furies too. Furies is awesome, but yeah, everything else not so great. This thing have nothing special, right? Yeah, no outfire is just double pew pew. Nah, I don't see why I'm gonna use this if I can actually use the normal furies. Yeah, this thing is ridiculously strong. This is just ridiculous. Makes no sense use any other of the furies if I have this one. Does this thing do anything? No, don't, absolutely nothing. No passive, no nothing. It's just another pistol, another revolver. Because yeah, it don't even last that long. Nah. Kind of a waste of trips to the auto worm. I need to get the Kuvasir. I don't have this weapon. Okay, I'm out of options. So I think I'm gonna try to get the Kuva weapons that I'm missing. I'm missing the Seer, Brack, and Tonkor. Okay, let me get it. No idea how I'm gonna build it. Which progenitor should I start with? Heat or toxin are usually the ones to go.
Ordis wonders, why is is he here? Or to suppose that everyone has to be somewhere.
Hmm. Whatever. Come on.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Oh shit. Wait. I forgot. I'm still in steel pad. Not gonna struggle with this character. A 0 point on going steel pad. Especially because Amber, yeah, she's more like a collectible than anything else. Oh shit. Did I pass the guy?
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has come too far. Send word.
You can't run from your
Seriously, everything at once.
That was a close one.
The murder will not go unpunished. Your sentence is death.
Oh, this is not the stalker. No, I don't want this. Yeah, you stay out of me. No touchy. Stay far, far away. Okay, who's next? The Syndicate wants to send stuff after me now?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know. Maybe I should go with Toxin?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, the scimitar. Like I need these things. took me a year to get one of these things. I think like 2 weeks later, they changed the drop rates. I just got so happy. I'm like, why you did this? Why you never changed the drop rates for the Zifos?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
If we can avoid alerting them, this may be easier.
Oh, if you can avoid alerting, then it's gonna make me easier. Yeah, my Tenno is a genius. He's a freaking genius.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Marines inbound.
Inform the Queen we have found her subject.
Oh, I almost click it. Holy shit, okay, I don't need this. I don't have a Dracon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And as usual, I already forgot what I need. I need the Tonkor, the Seer, and something else I don't remember what it is.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let me check again because my memory is freaking amazing. The Brack. The Tonkor, Seer, and Brack. I don't know. I think that I maybe should go with Siren because of the toxin thing.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Because if everything fails,
No honor.
viral is still a thing. If I go for something like Blast, it may not work.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Our Twitch overlords will be flooding us with unwanted advertisings in a few moments. Please feel free to take a break, stretch, grab a drink and snack. We will be returning soon after these messages.
Nope. Don't need this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It will drop at some point.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Target located. Bring them in.
Hello, Mr. Target. Oh, and I missed the thing.
Mission complete. A captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has come too far. Send word.
Stone core. Okay. I take it. Please don't have the freaking ephemera.
Greatness awaits you. Greatness. Or perhaps death.
My warframe.
I want the gun. I don't want the ephemera right now. Leave the ephemera for the sister of power they're gonna hunt later. But yeah, these ones I need the ephemera. I only
There's a heavy
want
unit.
the ephemera.
Another job well executed.
Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I say no ephemera.
As I watched you hack my limbs off, I thought to myself, I really don't like this person.
Ah, shit. Alright, so no gun. gonna need to capture this one. God damn it. Oh no.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
This one I'm gonna do later. These two. I'm probably gonna do this tomorrow.
The trip through the amazing world of capitalism had started. Please hide your wallets.
God damn it. Ah, it wasn't supposed to happen. I only want my guns, my Kuva guns, and my Tenet ephemeras, not the other way around.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Happy.
To report that all my good jokes are gone.
Oh shit. Anything new in here? Not the stalker fluff? I think every stalker fluff, all the revenue is being converted to charity. I don't even know what to do now. Oh, actually, I do. It's been 7 hours streaming, so. Oh, God. Okay, so. Gonna need to hunt this lich. I need to check this. I think I'm gonna try this gun. Yeah, I'm gonna do this later. Okay. It's been 7 hours already. I tested like I think every secondary. I also check primary. There's nothing that I kinda enjoy to build. Melee, maybe have some, but I need to get more arcane adapters. And I have a leech with a weapon that I want, but I can get because it have an ephemera. So I will basically capture it again. I think this is the third or fourth leech that have a ephemera. It's kind of annoying because I don't want the ephemeras. I have all of them. We're gonna see if I gonna trade someone. I don't know. Anyway, 7 hours streaming. I'm gonna end this thing here. Tired. I'm hungry. So yeah. Tomorrow I'll be back. I need to hunt this lich down now. Oh god. Oh, take care everybody. See you tomorrow.
Streaming all day, making mighty sounds. Free to play potato, streaming with pride. Playing all your favorites, taking you for a ride. From the intro to the outro, we've had a blast sharing these moments, making memories that last. But now it's time to say goodbye. Bring it to an end.